Daggerfall welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's Adventure.
What is up, my friends? Welcome back. I am Damien. This is Damien's Adventure, and today we're back in Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, figured we get some get some progress in. It's the last zone of the Daggerfall Covenant. That's right. There is.
Greetings to the Sisters of the Sands.
Stop!
Sit in a...
I pressed the wrong button. So ignore all this right here, because this is Alec here. Now, allow me to explain. This is Bangkorai. Okay? Now, we're going to go to here, and this is the last zone in the Daggerfall Covenant. Okay? Now, there are other zones, but they're not part of the original release of the game. They came later as like expansion content, right? So, for all intents and purposes, this means that we will be 2/3 of the way done with the entire OG release of the game. Now, it's important to note that this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 areas, right? Let's say there's 24 areas total between the 3 factions. But you also have to think about all the different locations. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, we're being generous here, so we'll say 24. That means everything below Grotwick would be extra areas, right? If you think about it, that means that... Let me mirror it here. Where's Grotwick? Yeah, we're gonna mirror it to about right here, so that way it matches. So everything down to the reach would be literally just read the entire length of what you would have done to complete the original content of ESO when it launched. But there's more. It keeps going. So it's worth pointing out that it's going to be a pretty decent ride still, right? And of course we still have the Aldmeri Dominion faction to complete before we can do any of that stuff. But yeah, I'm just really excited. The more I think about it, I'm just like, all these cool possibilities. So here's some things. We went and did the fishing event yesterday. Some of you might have gotten notification reports, some of you might not have. YouTube's been kind of wonky.
Greetings to the Sisters of the...
But we gotta sell some stuff off. Now, we have lots of things here that we need to go through. Lots of things I need to put in the bank. Lots of rings I need to sell or go through, that kind of thing. But what I want to do is figure out a way to, well, basically get everything up to date here. Hold on. That, got that one set. I guess I could sell one of these. So yeah, anything that I've got like 2 or 3 of, I'll just sell. Nice. See, I could put on these 2 rings here, or at least the 1 ring, right? And then I could replace whatever the vampires thing is, and upgrade my weapon at the same time. I think. Let me check my weapons. Oh, but I would lose stamina too. Bummer. Oh well. I'll just have to deal with it. Because I need the upgraded damage. Wait, no, I can't use that one either. Shit! Oh well. Kind of botched it a little bit, but I got more damage, which is important. Well, let's see. So we have the mace still, which is good. So barbaric is the style for that mace, by the way, and I couldn't be happier with it because it looks really cool. I need to find a helmet. Go with this. Then I would lose a little bit of magic, but that's okay because I'll get stamina back. Well, what do we got here? Increased experience gains. I'll be damned. Don't mind if I do. Just got ourselves an upgrade, chap. We won't upgrade that bitch forever. Ever. Alright, so I need a light piece shoulder with stamina. Well, actually, preferably with experience. I'll wait for now on those. But we do need to sell some of this stuff off though. Like for real.
Greetings to the
here. Oh lord, let's get rid of this. You're pretty good. Hmm. Alright, so we gotta go through these. These are left over from when we went fishing. Almondine. 2 molybdenum. A moonstone. A tar rune. 2 flint. 2 more tar runes. And a bloodstone. Interesting, interesting. Okay. We already know this stuff, so we need to take some stuff to the bank now. And then we should be getting ooh, this is the apartment, by the way. That's what you can make it look like. This is what it'll currently look like. Alright. So anyway, we need to go to an enchanter as well. And then we have like I think a quest or 2 left here to finish, but other than that we should be golden. Cool area. Shit. Alright. So we're gonna be heading down here. And now we gotta go somewhere. Ah, here it is. That's pretty cool. Right, now to the bank. Jumped.
Your purse looks heavy, Wayfarer. Can we help safeguard your valuables?
Looks like we're gonna have to do a Bleak Rock treasure map then, it looks like. Alright, chat. Here we go. We should be able to start this up now. Got my fishing food on. But it does provide me good stuff still, so I'm just gonna run with it for now, I think. Until it becomes annoying, in which case I'll swap out the food. But I am set now. I think. One more look over here. Alright, so we're down to 65 out of 163. I could get rid of a lot of shit in my inventory. I'm being a pack rat right now to see what I can... Basically, I'm pairing and matching gear that I get until I find like the one that looks super awesome with the perfect stat, and then that's the one I usually put on. But I'll sit there collecting it all until I find a better one, and then throw the other one out, and then find a better one, throw the other one out, until I get to the ultimate one. And for me, that's usually the one with the XP bonuses, but that's just out of personal preference. With a lot of other things that you can put on there to make you more badass, I don't recommend going into PvP zones like that. I don't know if your stats even matter in PvP zones, because I haven't been there yet. But, you know, common sense would probably say that you should probably put something else in that stat. But I haven't done that yet, so we're good. In the meantime, though, we still have a couple of quests we need to do here. Not too many. We have 2 locations to check out, and I think I have a quest. Weird. So we defeated the invaders, but I didn't get the clearance for it. Maybe that pops when you teleport out of the area. But we have Ancestors Landing as well. I wonder if that's over here. Or maybe... Oh, you know, I bet you it's back over here. Because I don't remember going out over there. But I'm going to check the map though anyway. Let's see. I am a genius. I figured it out right away. I looked it up and sure enough, it's right out over there. I apparently never went that way.
If I am not mistaken, you are a friend to Princess Ah. Safe roads to you then.
Yes, I am. YOLO! Shit. Oh, okay. That worked. That actually worked out. This is where we caught the last fish for the zone on the last stream. I believe I was standing either right here or right here, one or the other. Yep, here we go.
Do you have a moment? It's worth your time. You there! There's gold for you if you'll lend me your time.
Oh, here we go.
I am a scholar of some import. Import. That is to say, I've traveled quite far. From Cyrodiil, just to study this forgotten shore. I sorely need an assistant.
What about the guy behind you?
Azai at Oanok? He's my guide to Alakir. He shows me the best routes and helps me make camp. But he doesn't know much about the great history of this land. I need someone to look around the ruins for an ancient sword.
What ancient sword?
Legend says it only appears to a chosen few.
Ah.
I've had to ask strangers to walk through the ruins to look for it. Untrained eyes. I'm that desperate. Azai at Oanok might tell you where to look, if you're willing.
I'll help you find it.
I appreciate the assistance from common folk such as yourself. This sword is a significant specimen of lore, direct evidence of a legendary event in ancient Redguard history.
Which legend?
There are books about this, but as you may be illiterate, I'll enlighten you. I suspect this is the site where sword singer Navid slew Ilkub, his ally, over the love of the fair Saide.
Okay. And you think Navid's sword is here?
The blade of a sword singer is a physical link between ancient Yokuda and Alakir. Navid used this particular sword to slay his rival and then himself. As a piece of history, it belongs in a proper imperial museum.
Oh, here we go. I'll start looking for the sword.
No one's seen the sword or had any luck amongst these ruins. A pity, really. I had such high hopes for some of them.
I'll return if I find anything. I'm so not going to
I'm glad that the Imperial has found someone else to talk to. His haughtiness is suffocating.
What do you know about the, wait. Silpa said the sword has a sad tale.
Yes, indeed it does. It is a story of jealousy and betrayal. Have you not heard the Ballad of Navid?
No, I don't believe I have.
In the early days of the Regatta, a powerful Anse named Yagub led a vanguard of 13 great warriors, sword singers all. In those days, Red Guard bonds of fellowship were even stronger than they are now. These men were as brothers.
Go on.
One of the warriors, Navid, was strong but covetous. His dearest companion, Ilkub, had met a woman named Saida, whose beauty was legendary. Hair like polished obsidian and eyes like darkest sapphires. Navid's jealousy grew and grew.
So he murdered Yaku?
Yes, just so. While Ilkub stood on the beach stringing his legendary bow, Navid crept up behind and thrust his sword deep into Ilkub's back. Before Ilkub died, it is said that he looked on Navid with such sadness that Navid's heart broke in two.
What happened then?
Racked with guilt, Navid fled to his tent, took up his grandest blade, and killed himself. When Saida heard of what happened, she threw herself into the water from the highest cliff. She was not seen again.
A sad tale, but what do you know of the blade itself?
The sword in question is a wondrous object, and Herminius Sophis believes it will appear to those who have a connection with death or whatever lies beyond.
Ooh, what sort of connection?
The great scholar from Cyrodiil doesn't know. Imagine that.
Why does he want it?
He wants to preserve it in a safe warehouse in Cyrodiil, where all the other artifacts have been taken, I imagine.
Yeah, why do you work for him?
If not me, another would surely stand here. My advice to you is simply to look along the shore. Others searched inland and were disappointed.
I'll do that, thanks. It's a bit further than the shore, but I'll take it.
Beware, they covet this blade, and shall come for it. You must leave this place.
Alright, so...
You must leave this place. The sword is cursed.
What do you mean?
You seek the sword, is it not so? I must tell you, you are not the first to discover it. Others tried to take it, and paid a heavy toll.
What happened to him?
Take up the blade, and you will see. The sword-cursed are here among us already, circling like half-starved jackals. Can you not sense their jealousy? Their spite? The air is thick with it.
Jealousy?
The curse was forged in blood and envy. I murdered my dearest friend in a jealous rage, and the blade bears that taint still. The sword-cursed cannot bear the thought of losing the blade. If you touch it, they will come for you.
Ah, so these spirits will attack me.
Yes, and they will not stop so long as you carry it. Once you fall, and fall you will be consumed by the same jealous desire that drives them.
Yeah, what if I manage to slay them?
They are long dead, and thus cannot be killed, though they will sleep for a time. But the blade calls out to them, always. When they wake, they shall seek it out again, and the one who keeps it. You have been warned.
I understand. Nice. Is that a thief's trove? Hell yeah. And a book. Oh, I love these things. So I swapped to the ground fortifying meal and got the what am I trying to say? The experience scroll. Alright. Let's go see what it wants me to do. Yeah? This sword exemplifies the ancient designs of Regatta warrior. Oh, I guess I gotta defeat them? I see. Nailed it.
Did you recover the sword? We must speak before you go further with it.
What do you mean?
I did not expect you would find it. Only those who are different are capable of such a feat.
What do you
What
intend
do
to
you
do with it?
intend to do with it?
RBN. What do I intend to do with it? Different?
Only those with the keenest senses can even see it. And only one without a soul should be able to take it from its resting place. I do not know how you lifted it unless your soul... No matter. What is your intention?
Wait, I thought you didn't know much about this place.
A deception. I watch Herminius Sophis, so he does not plunder Alakir. I know more than his books have explained.
Can we break the sword's curse, or should I put it back?
That is wise. Sword singer Navid was buried at the Lion's Tomb, though he did not deserve such an honor. It was hoped the curse would fade in time, but instead the sword claims more victims. The curse is his to bear. He must take back the blade,
Can anything break the curse?
No. It is a deep, ancient curse. There is darkness in that blade that even the divines would struggle to banish. Sword Singer Navid's spirit seeks to distance himself from the blade, but he is the source of its evil. He cannot keep shedding the burden to others.
I'll return it to Sword Singer Navid then.
That is for the best. Leave it at the lion's tomb on the shore. Then talk to Herminius Sophist before you leave. Perhaps he will abandon his foolish search.
I will.
I warned you, but still you took the sword. And now you bring it to my tomb? Are you deranged? The sword curse will return soon. Take the sword away, quickly.
You must take it back.
I cannot. Do I not suffer enough? It has been centuries since I committed that heinous crime, and the shame is no less potent. That sword is a reminder I cannot bear. Take it away. I may still find some small measure of peace.
Yeah, but what would happen if I give it to someone else?
They will be plagued by the victims of the sword, just as you were. But this is why I hid the sword away. I beg you, take it and leave. I cannot bear to look at it.
This curse is your responsibility. You cannot place the burden on others.
No, I cannot. I will not. This is all Ilku's fault. His and Saida's. I will. No. Your words are true. Leave the sword with me.
Now return your sword, Sword Singer Navid. Just went straight up. Okay, that was awkward. It flew and it was just like whoosh, like when Parthenax glitches and he flies up into space and spins. I missed the boss fight too. I wonder where that one is.
Any luck finding the sword yet? So few people will work as hard as I do at these things.
Yeah, about that sword.
I'm not surprised that you didn't find anything. It takes keen eyes and an educated mind to fully identify significant artifacts. I may just abandon this site and go deeper in the desert anyway. I heard there were burial sites.
You see, I can't win, right, chat? Like, what I should have done was just give this guy the damn sword, and then he would basically take the place of the other guy cursed. The other guy would be able to like have his soul kind of freed, or something in the lore. Like they would work the story out that way somehow. But the thing is that this sucks because I did the right thing. This guy's basically gonna go be a dick. So it's like, damn it. Let's see. Hell yeah, just giving the homie guacamole. Well, a chip with humming guacamole on it. What's the ocean? Alright, now I'm gonna look up the name of the fight here. Alright, King's Rest is the last one. The point of interest I was just looking up, apparently that's the one that pops as well when you get to the dock to leave the area. Okay, so northwest of the necropolis, so boom, around here. Okay, so this is the area I need to go to then. Yeah, it looks like Bangkorai. Looks like they're about to have a bad day. Mongrel dogs of the Empire. I feel like if they ever they ever started like, you know, like a brand new Skyrim like series, they should just call it that. And it could just be like people hauling ass along the countryside of Tamriel doing shitty things. Or people trying to stop people from doing shitty things. Alright, so I gotta apparently enter here to get there. There it is. I don't know, chat. I survived it though. Nice. Hold on a sec, chat, 1 second. Oh shit, the king. All right, we did it. Ooh, Ruby Day. Hell yeah. I got booped. Oh my god, it won't let me through. After all this. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so now we gotta recover the stolen goods. Let's see what happens.
I am afraid to go.
Truly, the gods sent you here to save us from the withered hand. Thank you. According to Section 16 of the Sentinel Docks Trade Regulations, this is a restricted area. If you remain here for an extended period of time, I'll be required to place you under arrest.
Is this where you hold confiscated goods?
It is, and we're on high alert right now. A Bandari smuggler named Ildani escaped from the guard, and we suspect she might try to reclaim her contraband. If you see anything suspicious, let me know.
Are you the only one guarding the contraband?
At the moment, I am. My partner stepped away to go moisten the sand. But if you're planning to pull a fast one, know I am authorized by Statute 6 to use deadly force if necessary. According to Section 16 of the Sentinel... It is.
Yeah, I talked to him.
And
She
we're on
the
high
hill.
alert, right? You met her. She asked you to come and steal back her goods, didn't she? Perfect. This time we can catch her and her buyers. If you'll help, according to Statute 22, I can offer you a reward.
Sure, what do you need me to do?
Fantastic. You will be acting as a deputized, non-uniform city guard, as permitted by Regulation 11. You will take Ildani's goods and offer to deliver them to her buyers. We'll be watching, and once we have all the buyers, we'll close in.
Sounds like a plan. I'll do it.
Now that you have the goods, take them to Ildani, and then to the buyers. But don't worry, we'll be watching. If anything goes wrong, we'll have your back.
Lots of skooma here. Alright, skooma kitten. What up?
Did you find Ildani's wares? This one was worried that the guards might lock you up also.
Yeah, retrieve the goods you wanted.
Ah, you do spotless work, Walker. Now the goods must be delivered, though. Ildani worries that the guards might be looking for her, but risks can sometimes be fun, yes?
I could deliver the goods for you.
Ah, you are so kind. You think Ildani is sleek, yes? Sorry, No sweet meat for you, but Ildani will reward if you deliver wares to buyers. A servant at the inn, an apprentice at the smithy, and an alchemist at the market.
How will I know if I'm speaking to the right person?
We use a code. Just say, Alakir is so hot, I'd rather be elsewhere. After you've delivered the goods, meet me on the bridge in the center of the city.
I know that feeling. I'll deliver the goods and meet you there. Alright, let's see. So we're moving into here. Okay, here we go.
I hope you're enjoying your stay at the Sisters of the Sand. Please be sure to let Rudaben know if you have any problems.
Alakir is so hot. I'd rather be elsewhere.
At last, my patrons were getting anxious. I take it you have a package for me?
Yeah, here it is.
Wonderful. It's just the thing to take the edge off this heat. Rudaben likes to take credit for the success of the inn. I'm guessing my little service is what really keeps them coming back.
Alright, we gotta take the next package.
I hope to be done.
I'm sorry, my friend, but my services are by appointment only.
Alakir is so hot. I'd rather be elsewhere.
Yes, it's unseasonably warm from here to Bergama. The coastal winds blow in a southerly direction, and Lanelin has the best restaurant in the desert. You have the package?
Yep, here it is.
Excellent. I was starting to wonder if Ildani finally got her tail caught in a trap. Things would be complicated between us if the guards caught up with her.
To the smithy.
What is it?
If you're looking for assistance, you should speak with Bahrar. I have just begun my apprenticeship.
Yes, Alakir is so hot. I'd rather be elsewhere.
I understand. I also hate the heat, my friend. Should I assume you have something for me?
Yep, I believe this package is for you.
Thank the gods. Better late than never, I suppose. I swear that Khajiit works on a totally different schedule than the rest of us. I was getting desperate. Believe me, an apprenticeship doesn't really pay off my debts.
Well?
Now we're going to the Watchman.
You know, I hate to drink.
Nice work, Deputy. We have everything we need to satisfy Statute 3. That means Eldani is in deep desert, without any water.
What about the buyers?
We'll round them up later. They're locals, so we don't want to make too much of a scene. I can't thank you enough for cooperating with us on this case. It'll be some time before the Bandari try to break back into this market.
I doubt that, but thanks. Alright, chat.
Don't I know?
See, King Farshad has informed me the direct secret said to the Bangkorai. King Enderman, his dad, and the Reachman are marching on the king's capital of Evermore. He has asked me to go there and try to rally the city's defenses. I should travel to Evermore and look for King Farshad's informant at the stables. See, problem is that place has stood the test of time for a long time. So for something to happen to that place is like an oh shit moment, if that makes sense. Alright, so first off, horse stables. And then secondly, if we take the portal, and we'll be on our way, I think. Stables.
Keeping myself busy here.
The horses are restless. I think they sense the taint of necromancy better than we do.
Alright.
I foresaw your coming.
I bet they did. Okay, so, oh, cheese cutter makes me sad. Okay. And this is, what is this? Oh, it's a woodworker.
My countrymen
Prepare my shit, please. Thank you. Alright. So now we have an extra storage space, which is good. We're at 164. We're basically, we're over 100 more than when we started, which is amazing. And these are guild traders.
Hello there.
Well, I'm gonna need it, unfortunately. There's not really a way out of that. Oh shit, chat, we have tacos coming by here. Alright, chat, let's check it out. They're really good. like making my way down to the place here to get a portal open. Okay.
Yes.
Well, cool.
King Eamon had a stable boy who kept me informed. But I've heard nothing since the king's death. Not even word of who assumed the throne. His name is Ramza. Find him, and tell him I sent you to help. We cannot allow Bangkorai to fall.
Wait. Am I about to go on a Tiber Septim 7 Oblivion run to find Martin Septim? Because it sure as hell feels like it. I've already talked to him about these. But I'll go through it. How do I get to Bangkorai?
Most of the Buellsay River shipping has been commandeered for the war. So I suggest you take the bridge from Stormhaven. Or if you prefer, there is a more expedient way. Gabrielle can open a portal. You can be in Evermore within the hour.
Did King Eamon have any heirs?
Indeed. A son and a daughter. Very young last I saw them. But his son would be his heir. Eamon's wife, Queen Argella, is cousin to King Emeric, so she is likely acting as regent. Whatever is necessary to keep Bangkorai from falling.
Makes sense. King Emeric sending aid?
If the situation in Bangkorai is as dire as it sounds, I expect Emeric will send the Lion Guard. But they will have to muster and march from Wayrest, so it will take time. Still, if Evermore can hold out against the Reachmen, aid will eventually come.
Those are some good tacos, chat. Alright, let's see. Right back, chat. Shouldn't be too long. Almost back, chat. Got myself a popsicle. Banana popsicles are the shit. If you haven't ever had banana popsicles, you're missing out. I'm not talking about banana smoothie bars or anything cool like that. Just straight up banana popsicles. It's like having banana taffy, but since it's a popsicle, it's a lot healthier. So you can just sit there and munch on banana taffy more or less all day long, but it's actually a cold treat because it's a popsicle. Smart. Was that a donkey? I think that was a donkey. Alright, right back. is time, chat, to go to Bangkorai.
Did I overhear correctly? Faharajad asked you to go to Evermore? Sounds like that place is shaping up to be a real trouble spot. I wish I could come along, but the guild's got me doing something else. Probably not nearly so interesting.
Could you open a portal to Evermore for me?
Of course. That's a big city, though. Wouldn't want to drop you on top of some unfortunate merchant. How about the bridge right outside the gates? I've heard the Reachmen are at the gates, but that could just be a figure of speech.
Sure, I'll take my chances.
One portal to the gates of Evermore right here for you. Good luck. From what I've heard, you're gonna need it.
You heard the Reachmen are at the city gates.
Well, that's what Simone said, but she's a shameless gossip. Furthermore, she might have meant it as a figure of speech. Surely the Reachmen aren't literally at the gates. At least, I hope they're not. For Evermore's sake. And for yours.
I think this is gonna go bad, chat. Why not portal me into the Mages Guild in Evermore?
Well, it's a long story. I was a novice, and then there was this herd of swine. I meant to send them to Northglen, just outside Evermore, but I got a syllable wrong and... Anyway, I'm not allowed to open a portal into the guild there anymore.
Alright. Here we go. Ooh, let's see what's this way. Huh, where'd you get that? Interesting. I remember this place. Feels like only a few days ago. I think it was like a week ago now. Big chains. Evermore has been discovered.
I tell you, things grow darker here by the damn hour. Reachmen are right down there. Came in by boat, took the lighthouse, and now they're crawling up in the woods to assess our defenses. And our orders are to just sit here and watch.
So for those wondering what's going on, they have had this impenetrable fort for thousands of years. And it has withstood the test of things that are insanely powerful, like way more. They dealt with more BS than we have as a main character in any of the Elder Scrolls games, basically. And then they figured out they could just go around it. They left the whole damn country wide open, and that's what's going on right now. They're getting sacked because they figured out how to go around the fort. Why don't you attack?
Captain Huron's fought the bastard's leader before, Strasnok. He says we're outmatched and we have to just wait them out. I say the captain's a few links shy of a full chain. With our defenses weakened, we can't risk waiting.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Absolutely. Captain's ordered us to hold back, but not you. And he did say we need more outside help. Morale's been down in the dung heap since King Aemon died. If you can lop off this Strasnok's head, it'd be an inspiration to the men.
Alright, I'll run back his head.
I won't lie to you, friend. Things are grim. The king and his heirs are dead. Our forces decimated. Crows are everywhere. People have lost hope. Bring Strasnok's head to Captain Huron at the South Gate. That'll be a big win for us.
Wait, who's ruling the kingdom?
The king's brother, Duke Renchant.
Oh.
He's at least acting as regent right now. Should have been Queen Argella who took over, but she's not been herself. Understandable after losing her husband and her children, but the people miss her.
The people don't like the Duke?
I wouldn't say that. They just don't know him. Renchant's doing the best he can with what he's got. He's taking action. He's the one who put Captain Huron in charge of defenses. I'm trying not to hold that against him, though.
You don't think Captain Huron knows what he's doing?
I shouldn't talk bad about the captain. He's probably the right man for the job. He's a Nord, and he's fought the Reachmen before. With most of our officers dead, the Duke only had so many options, and we had to have someone new.
Alright, what happened to the old one?
Sir Jarnet?
Mm-hmm.
Poor old sot. He was escorting Princess Alara when she got ambushed and killed. Jarnet would have been better off if he had died there too. I thought the Queen was going to have him executed. He got off lucky, really.
Yeah, but where all the crows come from?
Beats the oblivion out of me. Ever since King Aemon died, they've been showing up all over the city. With all their cackling, it's a damn plague. Creepy, too. They're just sitting there, watching us. It's like they've come to see us all die.
Well, you're talking to the right person. The court, was it the Crow Court or whatever? The greatest thing about Bleak Rock, not Bleak Rock, but Davin's Watch, was there's this mine that you go pop a chest and it pops you into a pocket zone of oblivion, where you have like this whole like court of crows, and you have to do shit for the crows. It's pretty crazy. I dig it. Oh, Sky Shard. Let's do it. Alright, to Evermore. This is our main city. I expect this place to be laggy and shit. We'll see though.
I don't know if you picked the best time to visit Evermore, but if you know how to use that weapon, I expect you will be treated as an honored guest. Please excuse me though. I must see to my duties.
King Parajad sent me to help.
Ah, my true king. I knew he had not forgotten us. I am certain there are many ways you can help. You should speak to Duke Renchant if you haven't already. Oh, and Queen Argella's handmaiden. She's very sharp.
Nice.
I, for one, am very glad Faharajad sent you. Many here in Evermore believe the rest of the Covenant has forgotten us.
Alright, let's rock. Gotta be something here to do. As far as quests and shit, this town's so big. Ah, here's one. Here's a couple. Shit. Damn, that's cool.
Nothing down here's in the right place. You know what that means? It just means more dumb dung I gotta deal with before I can get out of here.
Where are you going?
Caravan contract job east of here in those old Aliad ruins. Selosili, they call the place. Some mage out there wants an armed escort, and I'm the only one available to go. I can't stand dealing with mages, especially when it's just me.
Need some help?
By Moloch, yes. I could use a partner on this one. Like I said, the pickup's out in the Selosili ruins. Meet me out there and we'll make some coin together.
Okay, doke. I'll meet you out there at the Selosili ruins. Nice. That was cool. I got a blue furnishing. It is a bit laggy though, but there's nothing I can do. This is a huge, huge city. It's also the main in-game city for this faction. Where do I go? Do I? This way. So now I need to go in this way, yeah? Around, and then go back inside. Wait a minute.
If he was the thief, then... I don't suppose you're here to pay your respects to the Blacklight Raiders, are you?
No, who are they?
A notorious band of treasure hunters from the First Era. They went all over Morrowind, looting and pillaging, stealing our people's most sacred relics. I studied them and tracked down a lockbox holding their greatest treasure, but I can't open it.
Why can't you open the lockbox?
Because the fool's password is a combination of letters from the raiders' names and professions, totally forgotten now. All 4 raiders are buried here, but their gravestones are worn. I found a few clues. I have coin if you can figure this out.
Alright, I'll do it again.
It sounds archaic, but the Blacklight Raiders were well-rounded. Warrior, cleric, thief, and mage. The mage wrote a letter to one of the others telling how to open the lockbox. Between the letter and the gravestones, I hope we can solve it.
WCTM.
I hope you're getting more insight into this than me. Every time I think I have it all sorted out, I realize something doesn't make sense. Do you think you know what each of the raiders' names and professions were?
Oh, no. What's the name of this? A grave matter. I'm gonna look it up real quick, make sure I missed. Let's see.
hope you're getting
got
more
it.
insight into this. We'll see. I've got some of it pieced together. If you can fill in the gaps, I'll be impressed. If you're ready, I'll ask you my outstanding questions.
I'm ready to ask your questions.
All right. First, I need to know about Joelle. I know she was the warrior, but what was her last name? That might make sense. If that's correct, though, what was Olivia's profession?
No, I don't know. I still have to read the clue in the thing. Okay. Still don't know.
I hope you're getting more insight. All right. First, I need to know about Joelle. I know she was the warrior, but what was her last name?
I might have lost my spot.
That might... All right. If that's true, then what was Willem's last name and profession? All right. Let's see if all your answers add up. All that matters is whether I can open this damn lockbox.
Did it work?
Yes. It seems Willem had quite a sense of humor. Now, let's see what's inside.
What is it?
No gold, no relics, just a silly old blade. I'm sorry, but I was counting on something of value. I can't pay you much now. I don't shave, though, so I guess I'll sell the blade. Maybe I can get something for it.
Nice, 210. Alright, I believe we go back to the town some way. Yeah, so you have to go this way and around. Alright, so... let's see here. Tons of guild traders. Alright, so we got that done. I honestly think we should go north. What does that lead into? Oh, no. Does that lead into Cyrodiil or Craglarn or something? I bet that leads into Craglarn. Both of these. At least this one might. Oh wait, one goes to the Reach. That's pretty cool. And that means this one up here goes to Hrothgar, probably. And this one goes to Think. Huh. Interesting, interesting. So... Aww. Yeah, we should definitely swoop north. Wait, no, we shouldn't, because that's the Reach. They're Reachmen, so we should probably do the Reach sections last. I guess I could do this section, though. Well, honestly, it doesn't necessarily matter. F it, yeah, let's just go do the one up here. Nice, and a boss fight right out in the water. I think I'm gonna head to the boss fight first. Bloodthorn zombie. Oh, the Bloodthorn! Okay, I got the achievement for killing it, but I didn't get any loot. Okay, I'll take it. So make sure there's no like loot or cool shit hanging out around here. Just once these guys leave, I won't be able to take it down on my own. It's this thing. That's cool. That's new to this zone, or new to the game. Compared to the usual type of grass and stuff that you see. Hey, there's a delve and all sort of shit. It's a good day.
So much to do.
It's like turbo boost. Firing up the NOS, you know. Alright, so standard delve rules apply here. Sack the shit out of it. Run really fast. You know. Ooh. Decent size. Okay, so we're gonna go, one of these chambers will have the boss, one of these chambers will have maybe a quest item on the way out. This is the exit. So we need to go this way probably. I'm thinking we need to go left first. But she want to get the Sky Shard as well. And whatever quest thing we find. To the leaders of the Torogs, fight bandits. I cannot condone banditry, but your actions have become legend. I understand you target threatened families descended from those who sacked Orsinium, that you pillage their estates for profit and revenge. Specifically, I'm told you recently raided the Shabri family estate and killed the descendants of the ruthless General Shabri. He was a butcher, and I want to make a record of this event, but I'm not sure which orc clan should get credit. I have heard varied claims, some saying your group is led by Clan Aglok, while others say Clan Morkel. If you could send word to me at an inn in Evermore to clarify this question, it would be much appreciated. Maga, historian of Orsinium. Interesting, let's try to figure out which clan deserves credit. I guess we're going this way. They got me. But you know, when your whole damn group comes out, it's only a matter of time, you know? There we go, but where's the boss? Is that him? No. There they are. Alright, took care of that shit. And now we make our way out. Suppose I could have took the store here. Nailed it. Let's see, where to next? I really like it here so far.
So, you're not from the Reach, are you? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Something wrong?
Everything's gone wrong since the Reachmen attacked. I'm waiting for reinforcements. You don't know our plight, either, so I doubt anyone knows what's happened.
Yeah, maybe I can help. What's up?
Go to the docks within Mercian's hamlet. Look for Squire Theo Rock. If he's still alive, he'll be in charge now. Whatever you can do for him, you do for us all.
I'll talk to Square Theo.
Did they send anyone else from the city?
Oh. Fuck. Now I gotta die. Oh my god. I I gotta deal with this. This sucks.
Did they send anyone else from the city?
If you, I hear you're looking for reinforcements.
Yes, I am. Sir Etienne brought us out here. When he was wounded, I took command. I've secured a fallback perimeter, such that it is. The Reachmen are leaving us alone for the moment.
You may help?
First, I need to listen to the village elder, Medya Zurich. She may have news about Sir Etienne's condition. And then, yes, I do need help to deal with the situation. Stay right here.
I can wait.
Medya, what is it? Is Sir Etienne all right?
He's doing fine. And when he returns, you all will leave?
We'll stay until Mercian's hamlet is free. Or Sir Etienne and I both fall in the fight.
I see. Well, he'll be resting comfortably soon. Don't... I'll go see to the poor knight now, then.
Good. Good, he's all right. Now let's go over what we need. Sir Etienne is all right. That puts my mind at ease. Now I do need your help. This is more of a challenge than I expected.
What happened here?
We arrived with our horses on those merchant ships, along with Sir Etienne. Maybe it was rash to go against our orders and come here in defense of simple villagers. I won't presume to judge the actions of the men and women who died for our cause.
Wait, the Reachmen attacked and you came to the village's aid?
Yes, Sir Etienne was adamant we do so, though our venture seemed ill-fated from the start. We didn't expect these wild ones, these Reachmen, would best Evermore trained soldiers. And yet you can see how poorly we fared against them.
How did the Witchmen succeed?
Just as they were 30 years ago. The madmen. They use the trees, rocks, and homes here to outmaneuver our horses. I haven't ridden since the Black Drake's War. It's one of the only reasons I survived this skirmish.
Wait, you fought in the war against the Black Drake?
If you wish to hear stories about the great war that brought the Daggerfall Covenant together, talk to someone else. All I remember is the blood and the death. The desperate battle to save the life we knew and the lands we loved.
What can I do to help now?
You've the look of an experienced combatant. Hold the line while I check on Sir Etienne at Medya's home. The Witchmen seem content to ransack the village for now. But be ready for anything.
I'll take care of things. Get him, get him. Alright.
How could this be? All he needed was a splint for his leg after his horse fell on him. And now he's dead. Why would someone kill him?
That's not a Breachman's weapon either.
It's his own sword. I shouldn't have left him alone. Please, look around to see if there are any traces of his killer.
Wasn't the local woman, Media Zurich, looking after him?
Yes, but she wasn't here when I arrived. She may have gone out to find a poultice or herbs or whatever she needed to treat his pain. I hope she's all right. Though she should have waited for me to get here before leaving Sir Etienne alone.
I'll take a look around. Hey, yo. This basin's interior is damp and its edges are smudged with fresh bloodstains. Blood is scattered in tiny droplets all over the surfaces. There are 3 bowls near the table. It appears as though Sir Etienne and his broken leg prop on the extra chair on this side of the table. And Sir Etienne was stabbed through his armor and his skin is still lightly warm. Sir Etienne's leg is splintered, leaving one of his greaves slightly askew atop the bandages.
Have you found something? Anything to indicate who killed Sir Etienne?
I found some possible clues.
I could help you figure out what happened here, if you tell me what you found. I might not have your eye for detail, but I knew Sir Etienne well.
Let's talk about the murder scene.
Sir Etienne doesn't look like he put up a fight. That's not like him, even if he was hit from behind. His leg's been tended to. Looks like he was attacked while eating. What else?
There were 2 other people with him based on the dishes. He trusted other people he was with.
He didn't know anyone here that I know of. Who could he possibly trust enough to lower his guard?
Don't know, but he was also stabbed through his breastplate.
That would take a lot of force, all things considered. Sir Etienne's armor was in fine shape. His squire would see to that.
I found the village records from the time of the Black Drake's attacks.
I'm sorry, but I don't see how that could be related.
The rest of the records are on the shelf. This one's on the floor, so someone had just read it.
Do you think Sir Etienne was reading the book when he was killed? It's a pretty dry topic to just pick up for no reason.
Maybe. It showed Medea had a son named Labrador, I guess, after Black Drake's pushed through here.
She hadn't mentioned having a son. Hardly damning evidence, though.
There are signs Sir Etienne had received treatment.
If that proves anything, I think it shows that the only person who didn't kill him was Medea. Why treat someone if you expected to kill them?
I also found signs that whoever killed him must have washed up here before leaving.
So they were comfortable, or in no hurry. Perhaps Medea washed her hands before going outside. They say the witchmen lust after the scent of blood.
The murderer didn't hide anything here.
So they weren't concerned that Medya or I would discover what happened. Either that, or they just didn't care if anyone found the scene, assuming that it would blend in with the carnage outside.
I think there's only one thing we can be certain of here.
What is it?
We need to find Medya. Either she's dead too, or she knows who did this.
I find it hard to believe that a goodly old midwife would have anything to do with this heartless slaughter. Her apprentice, Robert Foucher, is down by the docks. I imagine he would be a good place to start asking questions.
Alright, we'll find out when I track her down. Here we go. And they just got blasted by arrows. That was savage.
I'm nearly out of supplies treating all these wounded guards. If you have something to ask, be quick about it.
I want to speak with you about Medya.
Kinnereth's tears. She's been taking too many risks in trying to treat the wounded who haven't fled here. You didn't find her dead out there, did you?
I haven't found her dead. I'm looking for her.
That's a relief, I think. What did you want to ask me about then?
Oh, tell me about Medya.
In all the years I've been her apprentice, more than 3 now, I've never heard her say an unkind thing. She's the closest thing this dumpy little fishing hamlet has to a leader.
Does Medya have family here? Like a son?
A son? It would be the first I've heard of it. Medya is like a mother to a lot of us, but she's never raised any children that I know of.
Oh, she's out there alone treating people. Isn't she afraid of the witchmen?
She hasn't lived to be as old as she is without being careful. I'm sure, I hope she's all right. She lived here when the Reachmen came down out of the hills before, with the Black Drake.
Oh, okay. Tell me about Mercian's Hamlet.
There's not much to tell. Most of the people here are fishermen. The longest journey most of us have ever taken is to cross the Bulsay River to sell our fish to merchants in Evermore.
Yeah, but the Reachmen attacked Mercian's Hamlet during the Black Drake's war, didn't they?
They did, but they didn't kill everyone. Medya and a few others lived through it, but she's the last one still alive here. She's been a pillar for the community since then, even though the Witchmen haven't raided us since. Until now, I mean.
The Witchmen haven't attacked here since then?
Yes. No, I mean, that's correct. They raid other places, but they don't raid here. Well, until now. I'd always just assumed that we were under the benevolent protection of the gods.
I need to find Medya. Do you know where she might be?
She's been trying to treat the wounded on the field. If you don't see her outside, she's probably inside one of the homes. Some of the other people are still out there.
I'll keep looking then. Alright, chaps. I think we got, yeah. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool bow.
Stay back. I don't want to be coughing blood on you. This whole mess, it could have been avoided somehow.
Savage.
We weren't ready. We couldn't have been.
You were not prepared. Alright, search inside homes, let's do it. Alright, now we can get in. Alright, now we're going this way. Scattered around this ghostly totem are hag rape and feathers and smears of blood, both new and old. Oh no. It's the invocation of her scene. This will be fun.
Killed him, didn't you? I cannot trust myself to make this choice. The loss of Sir Etienne is too near to my heart.
Choice?
She was in league with them. Her own son led them here to Mercian's hamlet, and she let Sir Etienne die. What choice do you think I ask you to make?
Well, let's consider what we know she's responsible for.
The woman is the hamlet's only healer. She volunteered to take care of Sir Etienne. She knew how to save him, and she chose not to. Her son was with the Reachmen that raided Mercian's hamlet.
So she should stand trial for what she's done, then?
Yes. Yes, you're right. Of course she should stand trial, so that the people of Evermore can know what happened here.
That's what she deserves, yeah?
I will. Once I've made arrangements, we will return to the city with our captive. She was a good woman once, and in many ways still is. Whatever her fate, as it comes through my decisions, she deserves to look me in the eye as it happens.
If you think that I will let them parade me down the streets of Evermore, you're mistaken. All I need is a sharp stone, and for him to look away, then it will end. You've gained nothing, and I have nothing left.
Okay. Let's see here. What else we got here? What is this gate? Merchant's Gate. Ooh. That's the gate to Rothgar. Pretty cool. There's a house up ahead, too.
These lands hold more. You heard the call, didn't you? You have been chosen to help stop the blasphemy in the ruins below, to stop the laws of nature from being broken. I too was carried here on the tides of fate for this reason. We must work together.
Are you a Tremora?
Yes, I serve Hermaeus Mora, the Lord of Fate and Knowledge. These ruins were once a shrine to my lord, a storehouse of secrets forbidden to mortals. The shrine is but a memory now, but an entity invades the ruins seeking to steal the secrets.
What kind of entity?
A spirit? A Daedra? This is part of what must be exposed. Whatever it is, it has enslaved local villagers, calling them Rain Disciples. It taps their minds for its power. To what end I do not know, but I believe you can unmask its intentions.
Alright, what do you want me to do?
Wisps serve the entity below, drawing the essences of the enslaved Rain Disciples and depositing these essences in troughs. Slay one of the wisps and take the essence it carries to the troughs. I believe this will expose the entity's intentions.
And what exactly are we trying to do here?
We must stop this mysterious entity from stealing our Lord's forbidden knowledge. The entity's wisps absorb mind essences from the Rain Disciples. Kill a wisp and take its essence to the troughs. I hope this will expose the entity's intentions.
Can you be a little bit less obscure?
I serve Hermaeus Mora. Dealing with illusions and obscurities is what I do. Exposing these vague quantities, turning confused innuendo into clear knowledge. This is my lord's realm.
These ruins were once a shrine?
Yes, even in the ancient days, some Ayleid recognized the power of Hermaeus Mora. Within this shrine, they stored forbidden knowledge of the natural order, which could allow one to manipulate the very fabric of reality on this plane.
Why haven't you already secured this knowledge?
We came here to do just that, but we soon discovered others were living in the ruins, these Rain Disciples. We have secured portions of the ruins, but the entity who commands the Rain Disciples set them to block other areas. We know not why.
And where did you come from?
You're bold to ask. As you observed, I am a Dremora, but the Lord of Knowledge freed me. Hermaeus Mora taught me the secret of how to sever my ties to oblivion and bind myself to the Mundus instead. I have served him ever since.
These other seekers serve Hermaeus Mora as well?
Of course. We are known as primeval seekers. We rarely gather, but our Lord has summoned us here to secure the ruins. I'll warn you now. Some sections of the ruins below are restricted. Primeval seekers will attack if you attempt to trespass.
Interesting. This is an actual quest for this zone.
Hey, you.
Oh, it's there.
Hello there.
Alright, let's do it. Collect essence from Wisp. Investigate the essence troughs.
children. With each essence we draw closer to the dream. We must work quickly before the Daedra Prince's servants can stop us.
Here we go.
We have nearly enough essences now. Tell Apostle Marion it is time to prepare.
Alright.
Please, stranger. We mean you no harm, yet you enter our domain with distrust, killing our disciples. My mistress says you have been misled, that you should help rather than hinder us in our endeavors.
Who is your mistress?
Lorelia. She is a Nereid. She is the water spirit of Lake Halcyon. Lorelia says the primeval seekers have misled you. She is an element of nature, seeking only to foster life. She told me to explain her purposes here.
What are her purposes here?
The landscape of Tamriel is ever-changing. The desert south of here is expanding and will someday overtake this area too. Lake Halcyon has already begun to slowly dry up. Lorelia only seeks to prevent that, to keep the lake and the forest alive.
Okay, but how does she plan to do that?
These ruins hold ancient secrets and relics of power. With them, Lorelia can create a water stone, an everlasting source of water that can keep Lake Halcyon alive for all eternity. Myself, the Rain Disciples, and the Wisps aid her in this mission.
Sounds cool. They say you're breaking the laws of nature, though.
The cultists worship the greedy Lord Hermaeus Mora. They would hoard the secrets buried here. They do not wish us to make use of them. They will do anything. They have even been capturing our disciples and holding them prisoner.
She's not lying. Why would they capture your disciples, though?
Just to hinder our efforts. That's why they sent you as well. I'm sorry you've been caught up in this. I won't ask you to join us, but surely you can see that our disciples have done no wrong. Would you be willing to free them as a favor?
Yeah, I'll free your people, but I promise nothing more.
Oh, Lorelia promises she will reward you generously for your assistance. The primeval seekers are holding our disciples across this water and down in the east side of the ruins. Please, free them as soon as you can.
Alright, where do they come from?
They are people from Evermore, Northglen, or other nearby villages. Like myself, they were drawn to Lorelia. She showed us what was happening and taught us that her plight, the plight of the lake, is our plight too.
Okay. I'm so screwed, but I'm getting all the books I can while I can.
Aurelia sent you, didn't she? She always takes such good care of me.
Yeah, pretty. Here for you.
Believe it or not, I think I actually remember the way back. That's all I remember, though, except the fact that Aurelia needs me.
Go on then. Get back to your side of the ruins.
Thank you.
Oh my god, the amount of freaking bookshelves.
Move!
It's cool though.
Release me. I have to get back to Aurelia. I have to.
Why do you say this to get back?
Because she needs me, and I need her. She's all I've ever known. Please, just let me go.
Go on then.
Praise you, friend. Praise you.
Alright, let's see. Silly devil.
What's going on here? Who are all you people? Who am I?
You don't remember who you are?
No, I don't remember you either. What am I doing here? Is this place safe?
No, it's not safe. You should run.
All right. Release me and I'll go. Somewhere.
Alright, got him.
Please get me out of here. These Daedra cultists have been torturing me.
Why have they been torturing you?
I don't know. I don't understand. They kept saying they wanted me to remember. Remember what, though? All I can recall is being with Lorelia. I need to get back to her even now.
Get going then. Get back to Lorelia.
Thank you. I'll remember you. I promise.
Uh-oh.
You ignorant half-wit! By the golden eye, what in oblivion are you doing? Setting those poor, ensorcelled fools free? Don't you realize we were trying to help them?
I was capturing them, trying to help them.
Don't you see what's going on here? I followed you before, and overheard your conversation with that mad apostle. It's clear that this Nereid learned one of the most dangerous secrets about the natural order, and now twists it to her advantage.
What dangerous secret is that?
No point hiding it now. When a mortal dies, where do you think their memories go? Don't bother guessing. I'll tell you. They go into the water. They become water. All the memories of Tamriel's history are stored in its waters.
Ah, how do memories turn into water?
The details and implications of this secret are mind-spinning and would require a lifetime of study and contemplation. The relevant fact here is that the Nereid is stealing her disciples' memories to create this water stone.
So that's why they can't remember anything.
Exactly. And it seems they never will. Their memories are lost to them forever. The Lord of Knowledge abhors this transgression. The Nereid must not be allowed to continue in this endeavor, nor can she be permitted to create a water stone.
What's so bad about the water stone?
The secrets to creating a water stone are forbidden. The natural progression is for the landscape in this area to evolve into a desert. The Nereid's not fighting for nature. She's fighting for self-preservation, and at her disciples' expense.
So you think the Nereid should be killed?
There is no other way for this to end. The Nereid has stolen forbidden secrets and committed crimes against nature and humanity. Now that you understand, will you repent for changing loyalties? Will you aid me in destroying this aberration?
Yeah, I guess so.
Wise choice. For a moment there, I feared the Nereid had affected your mind as well. I can see you are stronger than that now.
I certainly hope so.
Know this as well. Hermaeus Mora is generous with his servants. You will be rewarded greatly if we rid these ruins of that foul creature and her half-witted followers. Our first concern must be ensuring that the Nereid does not acquire the capability to create a water stone. Once she gets enough memory essences, there will be little we can do to stop her.
She said she's close to having enough essences.
Then we must hurry. To create the water stone, she'll infuse all those memory essences into something, probably the relics she's stolen. We need to find them. I think I know where the Nereid's lair is, but I'll need a distraction to get there.
You want me to create a distraction?
Yes. Go into the cavern and burn the disciples' food supplies. That should suffice. Then come and find me on the upper levels. That's where I think we'll find the entrance to her lair.
Alright, I'll burn the food and meet you up there. Here we go. Got him.
This is the entrance to her lair. I'm sure of it. I don't see her in there, so I think it's safe to go in and search for the stolen relics.
You want me to go in?
Yes, I'll stay out here and keep watch. Take whatever relics you can find, and look for some sign as to where the Nereid herself might be hiding. Even without a water stone, she's too dangerous to be left alive.
I'll search the room and be right back. Room is to smash relics litter the altar.
You dare to enter my sanctum? Traitor! I can't believe I thought you would help us. It is clear that you've given over to the same greed and brutality as those primeval seekers. But why would you dare enter my personal chambers?
Oh, well, you know, I'm looking for the relics you stole from the ruins.
Liar. It's not the relics you want. You want to steal my memory essences, don't you? Too late. I've already infused them into myself. I am the Water Stone. Once I activate the shrine, I'll flood the ruins and rid myself of all you vermin.
Yeah, won't they kill your disciples too?
They have outlived their usefulness, as have you. Enjoy your last few breaths.
God damn it.
All is quiet out here. Did you find any relics? Any sign of the Nereid?
Yeah, she turned herself into a water stone.
She's turned herself into a water stone? That mad creature. I never would have even guessed that was possible. Fascinating. Nonetheless, then our only recourse is to kill her. And we were going to do that anyhow. Is she still in there?
No, she says she's gonna flood the ruins.
Flood the ruins? That would kill everyone. Which I guess would suit her just fine. Damn it. She's gone to the shrine on the east side of the ruins then. Quickly, we need to get there as fast as we can.
Alright, let's rock. Alright, and we're going, and we're going, and we're going. Each one gives me a chance to level up stuff and gives me XP.
You think you can stop me from flooding this place? Ha!
Let's rock. Damn, she died. Oh, look who it is.
So, you are the one the Tides of Fate carried here to stop this transgression? I had watched this pathetic spirit's attempt to avoid her fate with some amusement, but I knew it would eventually have to come to an end.
Why didn't you just stop for yourself?
Where would be the fun in that? The individual yarns of fate do not concern me. It is the tapestry they weave that I watch and record. All threads, even yours, only make up a small part of the whole.
Why did you summon your followers here?
I did no such thing. Like moths to a flame, my followers are simply drawn to dark mysteries. This one was simply too irresistible to ignore. It is a wonder more of them did not die.
You don't care whether your followers live or die?
No. Why would I?
Well, if there's nothing more, I'll go then.
Yes, that is what you will do. First, though, I have something for you. A gift, you might say.
Is this gift something I actually want?
Whether you want it or not is irrelevant. I like to reward those who amuse me. And this is for you. You will take it.
What's this? Let's see. Stage 1, 2 through 4. Additional plane damage taken. Increased regular ability cost. Reduced vampire ability cost. Damn. That would be the shit, honestly. Alright, yeah, I better hold on to that. You could probably have a place like this as like a house in this game. Like there's like no limit to this shit. It gets to be crazy after a while. Probably won't make it to this one in time, but I'll try. Here it goes.
Gleam red, his heart. Your strength will be rewarded one day.
And we just got the clear for it. 133 stamina recovery. Nice. That's tempting. Look around here, see anything special. You know, you never know when you're gonna find something cool. That was some bullshit. Ah, oh well. Win some, you lose some, I guess. Okay, so we're back here at the road. Here's a book we missed. Nice, lore book discovered. Whoa. Those ruins up there, I think that's a house. Mornov Keep. Holy shit, that's cool. You can move around, put different stuff up, like a different tree. This is a juniper tree. And this is a tall highland sapling. And all sorts of stuff. This is the hard juniper and a young juniper. This is the key so far. Oh, it's got a courtyard? Oh, nice. Okay, so the house itself is not super big or super small, right? It's almost like a medium-sized abode. But the thing is that you get this whole courtyard and everything else. It's really cool. I can dig it. Let's just see what's up with this rock, yeah? Oh shit, giants are back. Oh, we got a thieves trove. No one steals from me unless to enjoy the spoils. Consider your debt paid. T. Where's she from here? Oh, here we go. So corners like to give that keeps on giving, huh? Nice. Oop, scratch hard. My ADHD kicks in hard. I jumped too early. Oh, 1 sec. Be right back.
What are you doing here, City Dweller?
I'm almost back. I'm setting up for, like, you know, the next couple of hours of shiznat, you know? Working on stuff, getting the big ass popsicles ready. Get those, like, double-sided popsicles, you know, with 2 sticks, so you gotta, like, fuck with them before you're, like, before you eat them. Because if you don't, you know, they just kind of fall all over the place. Hate that shit. Oh. Well, so much for that break, eh?
Destroy the body, and the animus is cast into darkness. The animus returns. These mortals are strong, but not strong enough.
All right. Alright, now I'm taking a break for just like a minute or so. I'm not gonna be long that long. Not like a minute. Alright, let me blow my nose. Okay. Popsicle ready. And away we go. Now here we go.
Keep your distance, outsider. The last thing we need is some rock-brained city dweller bumbling around. Darkness dominates this part of the forest. Uella the Hagraven and her Reachmen are encamped here. For now, at least.
Anything I can do? Also, dude, that wolf is glowing. That's not a normal wolf. Not a normal wolf at all.
There is something you could do for me, outsider. I have a cousin who left the Sisterhood and returned to the stinking pile of rocks that is Evermore.
Oh?
If you are going there, find her and tell her to leave the city now.
Why do you want her to leave?
Because the city is doomed. Even if they are not destroyed by the Reachmen, there is a corruption from within the city that will bring it down. I prefer that my cousin Phil goes was not there. Please, just tell her she has to get out.
Okay. Yeah, man, go. Alright, I'll give Phil go the message. Alright, give me just a second, I'll be right back. Not much longer, probably about 30 seconds. Alright. I wonder what this is about. Rare book.
I dare another one of them to come closer. Of all the travesties against nature, this is the most foul. This is the last one, the last Spriggan. There used to be hundreds in Jackdaw Cove, frolicking about in the grass and the water. They were beautiful.
Did the Reachman kill them all?
Worse, they poisoned them, corrupted them, turned them into monstrosities. Those lurchers. This is the only Spriggan left, and the Reachman's poison already courses through her branches. She will soon transform unless I am able to treat her.
Somewhere to help?
My sisters would not want me to trust an outsider, but they are not here, and I cannot leave her side. Frankly, I am surprised you share my concerns. You are sure you wish to help me?
Yeah, so what you need.
I need hardwood from inside the lurchers. It's the only thing that will help the little Spriggan at this point. I hesitate to ask more of an outsider, but we could do more than just ease her passing.
What more can we do?
There is a chance we can save her life. It will require more work, though. The heartwood degrades quickly in the lurchers, but sometimes remains pure. If you take the extra time to find the pure heartwood, it could save the Spriggan.
Okay, I'll save it.
We shouldn't get our hopes up too much, but with the pure heartwood, there is at least a chance our little friend can be healed. Have you been able to find any?
Yeah, I have it.
Quickly then, let me mix it into a poultice. I am grateful that you were able to find the pure heartwood.
You think this will help save the Spriggan?
I hope so. Here, take the poultice and apply it to the poor thing. I must be prepared to do whatever is necessary. I pray to all the gods to bless our efforts and bring it back. The forest would never be the same without Spriggans.
Alright.
It worked! The little buggers are already thriving again. The power of nature is truly miraculous. Thank you! Now, with nature's blessing, our little friend will survive the Reachman invasion. But as for her sisters, the only thing left is to avenge them.
Aw, how do we do that?
The abominations are created just across the water. A witchman has built a transformation altar there to perform his foul work. I am not equipped for this task. Will you go destroy the altar and kill the witchman for me? For the Spriggans who died?
Mm-hmm. Alright, here we go.
What pathetic creature meddles with my magic? You will pay for charge!
Did you destroy the altar and kill that bastard witchman?
Yep, Syrians are avenged.
Thank you. I intend to take great care of this last little Spriggan. With Hersine's blessing, I hope she might be the seed to spawn many more, and that someday a multitude of Spriggans will again frolic in the waters of Jackdaw Cove.
Point where it's that way. Gotta be the reach itself, right? Nice. Wow, the reach looks really messed up with Bradthorn stuff right now. I see you take this wagon here to go to the reach, I see. Not really what I want to do though. So we've gone around here and cleared this. So what we do now? Let's make our way to this way shrine. I'm also gonna approach the dungeon, but I'm not gonna go in. Oh shit. Huh, they're actually kind of chill. Haul ass this way, and this is a delve, I believe. Troll's Toothpick it's called. Alright, standard delve rules apply. Let's do this shit. get a sip of soda. Ooh, this one's a nice one. One boss will trigger the end of the map. There's a sky shard, and there's always something to pick up for the end of the map. We're looking for a locked door somewhere to say which way to go. And there's not one. Just following the arrow around, I'll probably end up down here, and then, you know, back around like that. Cool, let's rock. Ah, there we go. A quest person. I'm right here. Quit banging. Jesus.
Zen's price. I knew if I banged on this door long enough, someone would come.
I was right here.
I really need a helping hand here. Can you spring me out before the trolls come back?
The trolls locked you in here?
No, it was the skeevers. Of course it was the trolls. Me and a few others came down here looking for loot, but the trolls caught us. One by one, they've eaten all my friends. They were saving me for dessert. Probably because I'm so sweet.
All your friends are dead.
Yes, cursed. Every last one of them. Their screams were horrid. I was grateful when they stopped. Look here, friend. Since everyone else is dead, I got all the loot. If you'll unlock this door and help me back to the surface, I'll share.
Okay. How do I do that?
The lever's on the wall right over there. You're a real lifesaver. Can't tell you how glad I am you happened along.
You don't seem too broken up about your friends.
What am I supposed to do? Lie here sobbing until the trolls eat me too? Sure, they were good folk, but it's not like we grew up in Valenwood together. We shared a few heists, a few jugs of Jaga, and now they're dead, and I got to move on.
I mean, that's fair. She sure does have a lot of butterflies behind her, though.
Sorry, trolls. No dessert today.
Grab some butterflies. Alright, so we need to get her to the exit, right? So we'll do that by backtracking. Cool. So we took care of that. Now we need to get through and find the boss. Kill the boss, and then we clear the area. Get the sky shard on the way out. Oh, right when I did, I moved. Oh well. That's not too my move to get full health again. I feel like I missed a rare mob somewhere. And then a rare mob, the boss mob. There we go. Thing. Yep. Got it. And now I can exit. Nice. Unless repeated the map again. Oh, here we go. Yeah, man. This is gonna be epic. He activated my trap card. Alright. Not too bad. And that is a doe. I need to figure out why the cove hasn't popped yet. Alright, well let me open this yet. So I guess it's not supposed to be here yet. Oh well. We'll come back to this later. In the meantime, we can go here and work our way down to the house here, and then back around to that target. Book. Nice, I'm getting closer to rank 9 in the Mage's Guild, that's pretty dope. Let's see what I'm gonna be doing here. Let's see what pops up.
He's too sick to try. It's the waiting that's the worst. If Kerbal has some magic cure, why doesn't she just give it to my husband? To all of these poor souls. Are you also waiting to see Kerbal?
Not me, just Kerbal.
She's the village's mayor. They say Kerbal can cure any disease, but once cured, you can never leave the village. I'm not sick, but my husband Draven is, and if we have to live in a hovel for the rest of our lives to save him, that's fine by me.
Okay, where's the village?
That's another strange thing. It's hidden, through the cave up the hill. Kerbal will send for me eventually, but I'm worried. It's forever without him. Could you take a look and make sure Draven's all right? I have some gold. I can pay you.
Okay, I'll take a look around.
You'll need to talk to the guard by the cave entrance before you go. They don't take kindly to unexpected visitors. Draven's my husband, tall, handsome fellow. Tell him I'm still waiting.
Okay, what kind of bonus does Draven have?
To be honest, we don't know. He doesn't like to talk about it, even to me. Last month he locked himself in our basement and refused to come out, as if he was afraid I'd catch it from him.
How did you two hear from this village? I hear about this village.
I heard all about a legendary village where all illnesses cured, ever since I was a lad. When Draven got sick, I needed to find it, or learn whether it even existed. Spent nearly all our gold until I did, and here we are at last.
How long have you been waiting for him?
Draven entered the village a week ago. Kerbal says it's part of the treatment, to see how the patient fares without his or her family. She sent someone to tell me it won't be much longer. I can't wait to be with my husband again.
Alright, let's go help him out.
Stop! I must alert the mayor to all new arrivals.
I'd like to talk to Kerbal.
Many would. I can't allow everyone into the village, or we'd be overrun by disease. Some say the village can cure everything, but that's definitely not true. We're very selective. You seem healthy enough, though. What's your business?
I'm going to ask Kerbal about Draven, Leoncio, one of her patients.
His case came up today, so your timing is excellent. I'll signal ahead that you're coming in. We ask that you don't stray from the town once you pass the cave. The woods beyond the village aren't safe.
Okay, woods beyond the village. Let's go.
Rejoice! Soon we will have a new member of our family, Draven. Patience, friends. I will speak to each of you individually. I don't recognize you. Come, let us speak.
Come there, Var.
Welcome to our humble village. Not many find us by accident, yet I smell no illness upon you. May I ask what brings you here, if not the cure?
I'm looking for a man named Draven.
Ah, Renoir sent you then. He need not wait outside any longer. Draven will soon be inducted into the village. I'll see to it the guard lets him know. Is that all you seek, then?
Wait, inducted into the village, what do you mean by that?
I apologize, but you are an outsider. It's impossible for you to fully understand, but suffice to say that those who are cured must stay in the village. It is for our protection and theirs. Draven is in the guest house if you wish to see him.
Forgive me for not getting up. It's been a long day, and I'm ravenous. Is there something you need? Are you new too?
Ramos sent me to make sure you were alright.
He's such a silly one. Of course I am, now that Kerbal's agreed to cure me. He can come to the village now the first week's over. Is he still suspicious of these fine folk in the village, I wonder?
What exactly is Kerbal curing?
I'm afraid I can't talk about it. The village prides itself on privacy. I apologize if Renoir inconvenienced you in your travels, but as you can see, everything's fine.
Draven, what's going on? No one will tell me a thing.
Come and sit, dear. Everything will be all right.
I can't be the only one who thinks something strange is going on. Kerbal and the lot of them. There's some kind of cult.
Renoir, let it rest. Soon I'll be better. Doesn't that count for something?
I don't trust anyone in this town. Why won't they tell me exactly what the cure is? Why can't we leave town afterwards? And if they have a remedy, why can't they tell me what's wrong with Draven?
They seem content with this.
Draven's desperate for a cure. He'll believe anything, anyone. I know you've got your own business, but I could use someone on my side. If you could have a look around, or maybe ask people about this place. I don't know. I'm at a loss.
I'll see if we can figure out what what the cure actually is.
Thank you. I'll talk to Kerbal directly and see if she'll tell me anything. So far, she's kept all the details to herself, and you can see what Draven's like. When you have something concrete, let me know. It'd do a lot to ease my mind.
All right.
You're new, aren't you? I saw you leaving the guest house. Anything I can do to ease your transition?
What can you tell me about this village?
I can't tell you anything. Kerbal's forbidden it. You're welcome to stay, but don't go nosing around for clues. We're a private folk, and we don't like outsiders.
The meat in the cart looks like it was ripped rather than cut from whatever creature it came from.
You there?
I bet you they've all been turned into werewolves.
The Shrouded Pass. You were remarkable, if you don't mind me saying.
I don't get a lot of business from outsiders, and my stock is limited, but take a look.
So, a grocer. I wonder what they
Everyone
have.
deserves variety.
I bet they all got turned into werewolves. Robes are long and hooded, eh?
I spent a month trying to convince Kerbal to take me in. Not about to ruin all that work by blabbing off to an outsider. If Kerbal wants you to know something, she'd already have told you.
Geez, something strange is going on. What's up?
If you're so eager to learn our secret, talk to Helene. She's in the lower floor of that house yonder. That's all I'm going to say. My prices can't be beat.
Huh. Interesting.
It hurts.
some of you?
The change! Oh, the change is coming, and I can't stop it! Oh, Kerbal promised me that she could help! But only after I calm down. Please go! I can smell your blood. It's driving me crazy!
What change are you talking about?
I'm a werewolf! Oh, gods, I said it! A terrible beast! I can't control myself! But Kerbal promised she'd save me like she saved everyone else! Please, don't leave yet. Can I talk to you? It's past. I'm so ashamed. The feeling comes and goes, but I need to talk to someone to take my mind off things. Please.
Why are you in the cage?
I'm going through my first change soon. It'll be my first time as a werewolf. Everyone's experience is different. It's a kindness to keep me away from everyone, really, until they know how this will affect me.
Ah, how did you get infected?
It was an accident. While hunting rabbits, I stumbled onto a feeding werewolf. He instinctively attacked, but stopped before he caused me serious harm. Unfortunately, he'd already bitten me.
Ah, were you frightened?
I was so scared. He changed then and explained what would happen to me. He told me about Kerbal's Hollow. I didn't believe it at first, so I waited. People who heard about my attack made it clear I wasn't welcome. By then, it was too late. So here I am.
Aw.
That's not right. Something strange is going on in this town. You've seen it, haven't you? They just took Draven away for their initiation. It's like some kind of cult.
Where did they take him?
There's a winding path just past the village. Kerbal and a handful of others took him up that way. They said they didn't have a spare robe for me or some such nonsense.
Oh, someone earlier about us investigating the village.
Enough for both of us? No? Then you use them as a disguise. Kerbal's too familiar with my face by now, and she'll recognize me whatever I wear. They're binding him to the village forever. I don't understand yet. Make them stop before it's too late.
I'd better head up there now.
Keep out of sight. They wouldn't even allow me to watch, so I doubt you'd be welcome there without your robes. If you hurry, you can make it before they arrive. Make sure they don't hurt Draven.
There's no turning back now, Draven. You are a part of this village now. Don't be alarmed. Soon the pain will subside.
No. Stop. You're in my head.
Don't interrupt the ritual.
No! I've lost control!
endangered us all with your meddling. Well, what have you got to say for yourself?
Yeah, Draven's not sick. He's a werewolf, like Queen.
Yes, we all are, in fact. That's why he came to us. I can suppress the lycanthropic tendencies of the disease. The ritual you interrupted was to seal Draven's form, to protect him as well as the village. But now he's turned and we're all in danger.
Yeah, what happens now?
We must find him. The ritual might still work if we catch him in time to complete the binding. If not, then we must save the town above all else.
What else can I do?
Go after him. I must tell everyone what's happened. Everyone who's left, that is. If he can't be subdued and forced to complete the ritual, he'll have to be killed. And that's on your head, not mine.
Alright, he's alright.
What's happened? Some of the people in the town are acting strangely.
Oh, the ritual failed. Draven's turned into a werewolf.
What? That was his disease all along? Why didn't he tell me? We have to go after him. He's probably frightened out of his mind. What was Kerbal thinking?
Kerbal was trying to seal his form. I had to subdue him.
Kerbal has a lot of explaining to do. Sealing his form? What does that even mean? Gods, I pray Draven's all right.
Everyone, stay calm. We will soon have this back in hand. Keep faith, my friends. Renoir, bring Draven to the town hall. Stranger, come with me.
Step up, have a look.
I'm like looking for shit to loot.
Some of the townsfolk have already turned back into their werewolf form. The spell is breaking faster than I thought. Draven must complete the ritual.
Can he, even now?
Yes. He's not the first to fail, but it's very rare. Those who don't complete the ritual usually die immediately, by their own hand or someone else's. Nevertheless, it's better than the alternative.
Maybe you should convince him to continue it?
He may not see me as an ally, thanks to your interference. He may only remember how much pain I caused.
I subdued him on the hillside.
This is your fault, so you must fix it. The others from the ritual site will bring him in. Let's hope he doesn't remember your fight. Talk to Draven, but take what he says with a grain of salt.
What have you done to my husband?
Where am I? It was like I fell asleep, but then there was this terrible pain. I remember you. You're the one who helped my husband. Renoir, are you all right? Did I hurt you?
Kerbal might still be able to finish your initiation.
I see the truth. Power calls me. No one can stop me. Kill. Eat. There is no fear, only hunger. No, I'm not a beast. I can control myself. Renoir, don't leave me.
Let Kerbal finish the ritual.
No, don't let her. I don't want this anymore. I've seen what she does to the people in this village. She takes their minds, puts them under her control. Being a werewolf is a curse, but I can't give up who I am.
How do you know this?
I felt it. She was in my head during the ritual, cutting away something inside. Something important. I couldn't move. To think she did that to all those people, that's no cure.
Would you rather be a werewolf? Wait, I'll find a way to help you. There we go.
Thank you. Poor Renoir. I'm so sorry, my love. You can leave me if it's too much to bear. Just don't trust Kerbal, no matter what she says.
I've heard enough. I'll be outside.
He speaks the truth. I've bound everyone here to this village, but by doing so, freed them from the curse of lycanthropy. They all chose it willingly. Think what you want of it, but each of our sacrifices is for the greater good.
How does your cure actually work?
It's a very long story, but the short version is through magic. I bind the villagers, voluntarily, to each other in our original forms. Once bound, transformation into any alternative can't happen.
So everyone here agreed to your conditions?
Yes. That's why we require a stay without their family before their acceptance. They must understand what it will be like without their loved ones. Can they cope? Can they live in this village forever? They must be sure, or we won't risk it.
What happens when they leave?
No one's ever left. We're happy here. Safe. Once bound, even partially, if they leave the Hollow, they'll break the entire bond and change form forever. Draven must see this. We will lose control, little by little, unless he completes the ritual.
And then you're right. Draven must die.
I'm glad you understand our predicament. Don't hurt Renoir. He's already gone through so much already. Take him past the cave up the hill. With luck, Draven won't be far behind, and we can end this nightmare. He speaks the truth. I've bound
My head. Make the pain stop. Please, do whatever you must to make it stop.
What will happen to Draven now? I don't understand any of this.
Everyone in the town is a werewolf, including Kerbal.
Her too? That explains it. Kerbal has a spell over this entire town. These people are all mindless drones. If we're to save Draven, we must break this spell for good. I think I know what to do.
What's your plan? Wait, I should talk with Kerbal one last time. Wait, no. What's your plan?
The gate on this side of town leads to a cave entrance. It was guarded the last time I saw it, but with half the town gone, maybe we can get through. Kerbal doesn't want anyone up there. We've got to destroy whatever she's hiding on the hill.
All right.
back to a werewolf.
It's like, how do I get over there?
Raven, wait! We can't go through the town, not after what's happened. I'm glad we put a stop to this madness. And look, Draven knows me. He knows both of us. That gives me hope.
What will you do now?
Draven needs to learn how to control his power. I don't know where we'll go while he does. Somewhere far away from anyone else, where no one will question us. If this is the life we must lead together, I'll gladly run with him.
Aww.
There's a lot I don't understand about what happened, but at least Draven and I are together, the way we belong.
Do you have any idea how Draven became sick in the first place?
No. And now that I know what it is, it doesn't matter. I've known him all my life. This is the first time he's ever kept anything secret from me.
It's a pretty big secret.
We'll need to work on talking over our troubles with each other, instead of hiding our problems. Our lives will be different, but I'm sure other couples have issues too.
Alright, let's make our way down to the thing here. That was a really good story. Hey, look, they lied to us. There's another sprig in here. No way. This place is wicked. I came seeking answers, but I only found more questions. Who are they? Why did they come here? What happened? No answers. The silences are eerie, but the noises beget nightmares. Farewell. Wicked. It's called Willow's Path. This place looks cool as hell. Alright, so 285 and 8%. 285, 8%, and it's part of a set. Okay. Alright, so we got that done. All right. The weather definitely changed while I was in there, didn't it? Shit. Nice. That's 2 Vampire Lord pieces. It's like I'm like grabbing so much good shit. Alright, so what we need to do now is take out the delve in the boss fight. Probably the boss fight first, just to make sure that way in case somebody's fighting it, you can get in on it, you know, like last time. It was pretty awesome. This whole thing right here, this giant keep right here, that's a house. An actual player house. You can decorate the shit out of it. It's probably 5-6 times bigger than the largest house in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, I see. I can't do this because I have to go around the other way, and that's gonna be a bunch of bullshit. So I shall make my way to this person. Yeah, it's the weird people.
The woods welcome you. Know that the creatures here are neither enemy. The woods are no place for a princess. The woods welcome you. Know that the creatures here are neither enemies nor friends. There are hunters and prey.
Are these woods not safe to travel though?
For you? Perhaps. The Viridian Sentinel once kept the wild at bay for the folk of Bangkorai, but his power wanes. Soon he may regret saving the Princess of Evermore. Her mother already mourns her death, so why interrupt the natural course?
Evermore's princess is here?
Gravely wounded, but yes, Princess Alara is here. The Sentinel tends to her, and it takes all his power to draw her away from death. He would welcome aid if you wish to give it. We Weird have fulfilled our part of the bargain and shall offer no more.
I'll go find him then.
We'll be at the Standing Stones by Viridian Lake. His power is strongest there. Look for the broken statue. It overlooks the altar where he works.
Okay. First, I'm gonna go to the ruins, so yeah. I scared that wolf.
What in Moloch's name took you so long? You think I got time to sit on my arse out here? This job's hit a major snag and I need your help.
Yeah, what's up?
It's the damn mage, of course. I told you. Working for them always gives me a headache, and this one's a real piece of work. I got here and the stupid mage... Well, you better just see for yourself. Follow me. Ha! Ha!
You know, you'd think being made of iron would be unpleasant, but it's actually rather relaxing. Or maybe that's just because I have no emotions.
Can you believe this? The fool's turned himself into iron. It's like a practical joke. I keep expecting my boss to step out from behind a rock and just tell me he wanted to see how I'd react. I'd carry the bastard if he wasn't so damn heavy.
Why did he turn himself into iron?
To stop me from taking him away. Said some stupid drivel about emotions. If there's one thing I hate more than magic, it's emotions. Can you just deal with this for me? I can't even think at this point.
I'll talk to him and see what I can do.
Hello there. I suggest you don't try to pick me up. You'll only injure your back. Don't ask for any long-winded explanations either. It's tiring to talk when you're made of iron.
Why did you turn yourself into iron?
No choice. That brute was going to forcibly remove me from the ruins, and I can't leave yet. I have to get my emotions back under control first.
You don't seem that emotional to me.
Precisely. My emotions are gone. Fear, anger, happiness, sadness. They got away from me, in the literal sense. It's this alien relic here. It's a gateway into the Salasali dream state. But by the time I realized it, my emotions were already gone.
There's just some way I can get your emotions back.
Yes, you could go into the dream state and convince them to come back. You'll have to upset them, though. Drive them to experience their counterbalanced state. Anger to fear, happiness to sadness, that sort of thing.
I'll give it my best. Oh, wait. Haha, lore book.
You know, you'd think being...
Uh-oh.
I can't believe this. You're just gonna lie down and take a nap?
Don't! Please! You're going to eviscerate me, I just know it! I don't want to be eviscerated! It sounds awful!
Why would I eviscerate you?
Because I had a nightmare, and someone told me they were going to eviscerate me. They described it in great detail, how they were going to cut me open and let all my internal organs spill out. My liver, my stomach, it was terrible.
What if it was just a joke?
Then it wasn't a very funny joke. My father was eviscerated, as a matter of fact. I'll put up with a lot, but jokes about evisceration are where I draw the line.
So it was your mother who raised you as such a coward.
Oh, now you're making jokes about my mother. Now you've done it. Now you've made me mad. I'm going back to Arnatoli.
Alright, that worked out. Got ourselves a sky shard in here too. Alright. Sweet.
Hello there! I'm so glad you came by. I think I'm about to make a new friend, and you know what that means.
What does it mean?
I don't know about you, but when I make a new friend, I like to have a celebration. Buttons does too. Buttons and I are favorite friends, but there's always room for one more inside our circle of love. And you're invited. You want a quibble cake?
Where did Buttons come from?
Oh, my grandmother gave me Buttons as a pet when I was just a little boy. We were inseparable. When I was little, he carried me on his back. And when I got big, I carried him on my shoulder. Buttons is my favorite friend in all of Tamariel.
Pets are for old people and babies. Ah! No, I'm kidding.
Hey, you stop that. You're hurting Buttons' feelings. You're hurting my feelings too. I'm going back to Arnatoli.
Sag. Alright, so we gotta return their emotions back to them by doing the opposite of what they expect. They were expecting me to be all in agreement with them, but I had to basically go against it.
What are you looking at? Did I say you could look at me? I don't think so. I don't even want you sharing my air. You're a festering boil on the lip of reality. I don't like boils or things that fester. Move on. Or do you have a problem with that?
Yeah, don't get your clothes in a wad, unless you want to get hurt.
Oh, tell me you didn't say that. Tell me I didn't hear that right. How would you like a staff blast to your stupid, ugly face? Let's find out. Get ready.
Did it die? Night Mother's Gaze, that's another one. Huh, just basic. Sad. Ooh, trait. Damn. See if I can figure out how to craft shit. I'll be good to go. He's got a cloud over his head.
Did you see how gray it is here? Everything is gray, just like my life. One long chain of... Did you see how gray it is here? Everything is gray, just like my life. One long chain of miserable, lonely days, each one worse than the day before it. Do you know why it is that I even bother to get out of bed?
No, why do you bother?
I don't know. I was hoping you knew, but now I'm disappointed again. I always tell people how bad things are, and then they get worse, and so the next time I see them, I have to tell them all over again. Do you want to know what else is sad?
Yeah, tell me everything. You need to release this stuff.
You're fobbing. You expect me to believe that you really want to listen to all my complaining? You must think I'm a fool. No one wants to hear all this. It's boring. I don't even want to hear it myself.
Maybe if you stop talking about it, you'll feel better.
Now that's the stupidest idea I've ever heard. You think if I stop talking about it, it'll just go away? Like that's some secret trick to dealing with sadness. That's just hysterical. You're funny. You should be a minstrel.
No way. Then we need to go to the Iliad Relic. It's like, where are you at? Ooh, mountain flower.
I miss Buttons. Without him, everything is gray, and each day is worse than the one before. For some reason, looking at you makes me want to vomit. My emotions just feel like they're going to burst out and run away again. Overall, though, I am feeling a little lighter on my feet.
I see you have all your emotions back.
I think so. I won't know for sure until I get home to my wife. Come to think of it, she's very similar to this Iliad relic. She's old and strange and brings out all of my emotions.
What the?
Regardless, though, I'm ready to go whenever your friend is.
Savage.
So when I saw you go down for a nap, I decided this partnership was over. I certainly didn't think you were doing your part. Then the mage suddenly stands up and says he's ready to go, and that I have you to thank for it. Is that true?
Yeah, I helped him regain his control of his emotions.
All right, I don't need to hear any more. I'm not gonna pretend I understand any of this, and I don't really want to. Here's your half of the payment. I'll make sure the mage gets safely to his destination.
Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go down to the tree. Actually. Yeah, we'll go down to the tree. This place looks awesome. She seems to be sleeping, but her heartbeat is weak. It doesn't seem possible to wake her.
Sad, isn't it? The poor child.
Haha, Sky Shard.
As the Sentinel, I must warn you that these woods aren't safe. But as old girls, I'm glad to see a friendly face. I remember when that child wasn't more than a knee's height, and now she's laid out like a corpse.
Aw. Will she survive?
She was attacked and left for dead by the wayside like a beast. Well, she won't die on my watch, not if you can help me. Around the lake, you'll find rings of mushrooms, fairy rings. But fairies aren't what I need.
What do you need?
Take my amulet. Get down in the center of the rings and feel the earth. I need the energy from there to keep Alara alive. I need to take the child back to my hut. It's just up the hill a bit. Can't miss it.
Oh yeah, you're the one called the Sentinel.
Well, the weird won't call me anything different. Most people who live around here call me Old Girls or just Stenwick. The Viridian Sentinel is a bit of a mouthful, don't you think? Makes me sound more important than I really am.
What exactly is the Viridian Sentinel?
Well, these woods have a life and a mind of their own. Well, what I do is make sure it doesn't get out of hand. There's some good folk who live near these lands, and without a firm hand, why, the wild would grow right over them.
Ah, but how did you become the Sentinel?
Me? I'd left Evermore and decided to live my life in the woods. And I met a man here, the previous Sentinel. He needed help and I stayed with him. When he grew too weary, he blessed me with the title.
Oh, cool. How long was that? How long ago was that, though?
A long, long time ago. Once I even worked as a royal gardener in Evermore. Well, I'm more comfortable in the woods. It's where I belong.
Alright. Nice! Alright. Nice.
If I was younger, I could instantly purge the poison running through this young lady's veins. Now it takes all my strength just to keep her breathing. Poor dear.
Meet ships. Here's your emblem back.
Just in time. I've made a salve for Alara that'll help her wake. I'll channel what energy I have left into her. The amulet should be able to sustain me afterwards. At least I hope it will. This'll just take a moment. Took more out of me than I thought. Go on, give it to the poor girl. I'll be all right.
I was asleep? What am I doing in this hovel? And who are you? No, I remember. Stenwick brought me here. I was sick. Apologies, but I still don't remember who you are.
And nothing, Sumek. How are you feeling?
Then you have my gratitude. I feel weak, but not unwell. It seems my outer wounds have all been healed. Tell me, stranger, how fares Evermore? Is my mother well? My father?
Your mother's fine, but your father recently died.
He's dead? My mother must be sick with worry. I don't feel up to travel yet, but I can have Stenwick send word I'm all right. I hear company coming up the walk.
The forest feels your weakness, Sentinel. This is treacherous ground.
Enter Daemara. Was that a warning or a threat?
Stenwick, who's this? A Weirus?
Yes, child. You will know more of them soon enough.
Is that so? You're more foolish than I thought, old man.
Don't think anything of this. The weird are a strange folk.
Need more frost, Miriam. Shit sort of come by.
The weird and I have always had a tenuous relationship, but saving Alara was something I needed to do regardless of their objections. It will make this process harder than it needs to be, but I still have some spirit in me yet.
Why does she object to you saving a princess?
It's quite complicated. Suffice to say, they don't think I should use the forest power for such things. Of course, they'd much rather I didn't exist at all. But it changes nothing. There's work to be done, and I'm not getting any younger.
Yeah, but Alara seems to be cured. What more is left to do?
Oh, my salve was but a reprieve, I fear. In order to safeguard Alara, I need to do something drastic, and I'll need the Weird's help. You've seen the Spriggans of the forest, I'll bet. There's one that's much older and much wiser than the rest of them.
What's important about the Spriggan?
Some call her the voice of the forest. In a way, she is. I need a bud from one of her branches, one freely given. It can harness the full power of these woods to safeguard Ilara's life. May I ask your aid once again?
Yeah, but why won't the Weird help you?
They are guardians of nature in the truest sense, and I am a guardian of the people. Our interests don't always coincide. They see my role as Sentinel as unnatural, though the Sentinel has existed for generations.
Yeah, but, you know, what's that?
Oh, my salve was but a reprieve, I fear.
What's
In
important
order
about
to
the Spriggan?
safeguard Alara, some call her the voice of the forest. In a way,
Yeah, that one,
she
okay.
is.
What do you need?
I need a bud. Find the voice of the forest. It shouldn't be difficult to find, but if you must... Many Spriggans carry a spore that returns to the voice of the forest when the Spriggan dies. You could kill them and follow it to the voice, but that certainly won't make it very happy.
Okay. I'll get the bud for the voice of the forest.
Take my amulet. Its power is spent, but the voice of the forest will recognize it and grant you an audience. Weiris Damara may not welcome you when you take the bud to her, but persevere. She knows what the weird must do.
I won't sit here and let you do all the work. We have to find the voice of the forest. If Stenwick needs a Spriggan bud, then I'll do anything to get it for him.
I mean, it's probably best if you stay here and rest, though.
I suppose you're right. I'll stay here with Stenwick. But this forest voice, if it's like a Spriggan, it will react to their deaths. I bet you could kill some Spriggans to draw it out.
That might anger it.
Probably, but they're animals. I don't see any other way to reason with them. Stenwick needs the bud, and we don't have time to coddle the Spriggans. We need their cooperation, whether they intend to give it or not.
Okay, Imperial. Then we should just research it.
And if we never find it, no. Kill the Spriggans. It's the best chance to do this quickly. This creature disturbs the woods with the Sentinel's binding.
Ow.
This creature disturbs the woods with the Sentinel's binding as a token. Has the forest not bent to the whims of the Sentinel already? What more can we give?
Oh, there's somebody at a bud for branches.
So, he may pass our yoke to another, a stranger to the woods. Your demand is empty, voice of the Sentinel. I refuse.
We need to save Princess Solara.
Why should we care for a mortal?
Would you doom this girl to die for a grudge against the Sentinel?
We only seek to grow as our nature intends. Your Sentinel is the one who prevents this, but you care nothing for our plight. It is a waste to speak of this further.
Then let me have what I seek.
Take the bud and be gone, but know this. There shall be no peace in these woods.
All right. Wait, hold on a second. Does this mean I can go back across the water right here? Really? The wrong button. Alright, these are my last two things that I do tonight. And the reason why is because my thing's about to run out. And I don't want to do another 2 hours. watchtower. I put the word out for everybody. People might come, but it's kind of calmed down from earlier. Yeah, I may have to come back to this one tomorrow. Just so far, I got none. No sky shard. You never know. It's always check, you know. Like barely made it in. Alright, it's a delve. The last delve of the night. Let's see what happens. Okay, so we found the sky shard. Nobody's gonna find the boss. So it's either going to be here or here. Alright, let's see. There it is. Ooh, nice. Fuck yeah, dude. That is awesome. I'm about to put this on tomorrow though, so I gotta like move some stuff around stat wise. But they are definitely getting used. Alright, now to exit the place and find it in, you know? All right. Oh, I hear a fight. I hear a fight. Holy shit. Oh, I should have dodged that. Got it. Not bad at all.
Yes!
Alright, so we got that taken care of. And now, we just gotta find ourselves an inn for the night, yeah? Which will probably be there. Yeah, we're gonna go there. Whoops. I'm like waiting for slaughterfish to start eating me alive. Here we go. Evermore. Let's see if we can find an inn here. This looks like the place. Alright, let's take a look at what we got.
Welcome to Anchor's Point. I have a ton of that's actually a pretty good weapon. I have a ton of silly shit. Yeah, that's kinda cool. Alright, let's see here. This goes, these go.
increase that a little bit. Huh?
What do you want?
It looks like we're gonna need an enchanter, and we're gonna need a bank.
Ah, hello there, my love.
Let's see if there's anything new here. Nope. Alright, my friends. I'm gonna call it here for the night. And I will see you all tomorrow. And we'll do some more of Bangkorai, yeah? We might even finish out the zone if we're lucky. We'll see. But with that, I'm Damien. This has been DamiensAdventure. And, yeah, have a good one. Bye!